Hello, everybody. We're back for some more Seance of Blake Manor. Happy Halloween, everybody. This is going to be our Halloween stream tonight. We're planning on streaming late into night, hopefully, if everything goes well. And let's just pick up where we left off. We arrived. We're trying to find We're trying to solve the mystery of the missing lady, Miss Dean. And I believe, let me see if I can remember where we left off. So we're on the trail. We learned some more information about the culprit. We know that it's not Mrs. Erickson because she cannot do magic. And we know it wasn't Mr. Croissant because he does not like to do magic. And we know it's not Mr. Flynn because he can't write. Which I know is kind of fucked up when you think about it. But it is what it is. So we found her room. Now we're on the trail. So we know, according to him, the guy that we spoke to a little bit ago, before we went in here,
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the...
Okay, no, we want to go back. I forgot we went to the dining room. We actually want to go back. We do want to search their rooms. We have to wait till later to do that. We got her room key, number 17. Let's see what we can find now. Let's see. Wait, was it room 17? Hold on. It's room 13. It's room 13. Okay. So, we spoke to a person who told us that she woke up, Miss Dean did, which this is her room here. But she woke up and she went down this way. Why is this pot knocked over? Did Miss Dean pass this way? Okay, yeah. So this is part of the path that she took. Because he said that she went towards the East Tower. This painting is crooked. This painting is off balance. Miss Dean, perhaps? Perhaps this way. It's locked. It hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there is nothing I need from here. Okay. So maybe she did not go this way. Unless she went to the stables. Which we'll have to remember that. But for now, let's go this way. Wait a minute. What's this? Another pattern like in a dream. This one looks like the pattern where the door to room 15 should be. It has the same motif above it as the one on the painting upstairs. Looks like we found our path here, guys. I screwed that up. Move my controller so it's not doing that the entire time. Actually, we're just gonna unplug it. Unplug our controller. That way it's not constantly doing that. I don't... How is this possible? What is this place? Okay, we found another secret door. Let's go in, guys. Let's see what's in here. The air is rotten here. This is an unholy place. There's literally freaking shackles on the wall. Thankfully, I can't tell if these ever saw use. It looks clean, possibly held water. I mean, there's fucking remains right here. These look like bones. The skull appears to be human. Uh-oh. The fuck? She's pointing at that. Uh-oh. Was that? No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. Hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps? But then how can I explain the flames? Got it. Gotcha. What is... the fuck? What in God's name was that? Did I teleport to a different area? Did that like take me somewhere special? That hole wasn't there before. Bro. Some wacky shit's going on. It's like a whole fucking hidden dungeon down here. Another sigil back here. Somebody must have sealed off the passages of this area sometime after Percival walled it up. Let's use it. Okay, there we go. 1 second, gang. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Okay. So I did notice one thing. There is a moon above the door here. let's go ahead and see what's in this door, though. This space is even worse than the first one. It's another corpse. Another skeleton in pieces. Is this what you wanted me to find? Hold on. Okay. Wait a minute. That said Miss Doyle's room. Hold on. Let's go back to culprits here. I don't really have much information on her. Some trippy stuff going on here. Staff area is locked off, huh?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the...
Actually, one second. Let's go up to room 13 here and see. We'll go back up to the top of the tower because room 13 was up there. Wait. Oh yeah, that was the center door that I took there. Here we go. Okay, so let's start opening the drawers here. Plain looking clothes, nothing useful. Interesting. More just clothes, nothing really out of the ordinary. Oh, there's a book. Book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. Okay. Well, I mean, she did say that she was inexperienced, or she wants to learn more about it. Ooh, here we go. Schedule. This is the RC schedule for this weekend. I have noted her movements in my timetable. Nice. What is that? Protestant cross. Some letters. Note she is making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more of for a work of fiction. She's a writer. I really hope she doesn't return to her room. Yeah, I might start running. a journal. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. A medical cert note showing Miss D'Arcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year with a cold. Doctor listed it as medical code UO33, whatever that means. Rather racy letters to Mrs. D'Arcy's husband. They don't seem to be written by Miss D'Arcy herself. Does that writing look familiar? Are there any similarities between these letters? The Y is similar. Let's see. This part's similar. Yeah. Seems Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Miss D'Arcy. So Miss D'Arcy has a connection to Miss Dean, one with an odd inbuilt motive. So why would she have a bunch of letters, Miss Dean? So Miss Dean is the mistress? Ooh, that's a book of poetry. Okay. Information on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. It's another book of that. It's clearly been handled with care. There's definitely something underneath the bed. I'm not able to look under the bed though. Is that one? A few novels. Okay. Alright, I think I found everything in this room that I want to find. So we know she has a connection. She was the mistress. Dean was the mistress. Mr. D'Arcy's letters are to his mistress, who was Mrs. Dean. Yeah. Discover the code, the meaning of medical code. Do we have a doctor in the group? Wait, we do have a doctor. Who was it? Which one was the doctor again? I can't remember which one the doctor was. I'll have to find him and talk to him at some point. So we can learn about that code. Cathalomera, sketches of something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labeled my angel. Oh yeah, those are supposed to be the biblical accurate sketches of like what angels are supposedly looking like. These are closed for an event. Nothing is noteworthy. Ooh, a letter. What's this? A letter from Cathalomera's mother checking in on him. A Sorton, with this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And it would do me good to see you too. It's been so long since you last visited, though it may not seem that long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. Those who I know as my son, remember. So what, does he think he was chosen by God or something? That's interesting. The plot thickens. Can I look under the bed? There's a book under the bed. Why is there a book on the bed? Copy of the Bible. Sections are called out and notations made around anything that references angels. Okay, this guy's really big into angels. Ooh, what's this? Writing material. Okay, not worth my time then. Let's see. What's in here? Nothing that catches my eye. What's the combination for this, I wonder? Hold on. Let me see. Was there anything about these that, it's not what I wanted. Look at this letter again. Checking on him. Seance. Good to see you. See you long term. Word for you, dear boy. Good numbers. Don't know what this combination is, but I feel like I should. I don't have enough information about him to know. I have to talk to him first some more. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay, so we don't want to... We definitely don't want to go in there. This painting's off center. We already found that path, so we're good there. We need to find a doctor. We should go down to the stables. Now that the stables are open, we should definitely check that out. Who's that? Leviticus 20:27.
Please. You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment to sit.
2027. Would that have been him? I don't know off the top of my head what Leviticus is. And what does that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Miavani. She thinks it's a woman. And that knife, something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. Let me try something. I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to look into this now. What if it's 2027? Like, what are the chances that that's it? Damn it. Oh wait, no, I need that to go up one more. 20... 20, and then 7. Okay, so that's not it. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. She did say her, so there's a good chance it wasn't him, because, I mean... This is probably going to be something in Revelations, I imagine. Alright, let's go check out. Wait, we got someone else we can talk to here. Analyze. It's Barbosa here. The hand-me-down Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an Irish style. The image on it is of an old oak tree. Okay. Foreign fashion mixed with local, either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality. She is wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Okay.
Hey! Don't sneak up on people like that!
I was literally standing right in front of you.
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close. Who are you?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold, but the boat over from Brazil was worse, so I won't complain.
Brazil, huh? Strange dreams. Let's go with that. Let's start with this one. Have you experienced any strange dreams since coming here? Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough itself. Yes, I walked the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer and taller. I try to find a way out, a way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move something like a light to unlock them, I think. I don't understand that part. Eventually, I am at the seance and can go no further. You mean something like that? Another person experienced the same dream as Miss Dina and I. Can I find two more? Should I call her out on that? Wasn't it? Yeah. Let's ask about this. Your brooch, it looks to carry a story. It was my father's, or maybe his mother's? He didn't bring it much with him when he left Ireland, and he had even less on him the day he died, defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it to me so I would have something of his. All right, let's ask about the foreign mix. I noticed you picking up some of the local fashion. I left in a hurry and packed a light. What would you have me do? Freeze? Okay, there was nothing there. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I found this. I thought you might want it before anyone else sees it. How did you get this? Did you break into Dean's room? Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You are right, of course. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and has avoided me since. It is a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. I was captured, taken by men who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me, and I had no intention of finding out. So I started the fire. I would rather have died in a blaze and let him choose my fate. But maybe my mother was watching over me because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plan. I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on a poster. So many, not all of his people burned. A shame. That is when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I go to a port a few hours later, and there were posters there too. So I took one before I left. A souvenir. Stupid, dangerous souvenir. I hope that was a one-time thing. The fire? It was just that one time. Good. I implore you to keep it that way. Otherwise, I'll bring you in myself. Understood? Understood. So we know that she is... Let's ask her about some strange occurrences. Have you noticed anything strange happening around the manor? I suppose I will confess to you that the footprints seem strange. When it rains, sometimes I see footsteps on the floor, but never coming in from outside. They're always leaving. I assume somebody has turned around or something, but still, it is strange. Let's ask about timetable. What are your plans for this weekend? I will spend some time in the telegraph room. It is peaceful there, even when I'm not waiting on the message. There are thereabouts. I'd like the lobby or atrium too. Atrium. There you see people coming and going. I met Dupree in the gardens at 12, and then I will see Flynn's talk at 3. I think. Okay. We'll spend it telling everyone they are wrong to be here. That I want to see. After all, I will rest in my room before Miavani talks at 5, which I intend to see. Maybe it can make some sense of all this. After which is dinner, then the masked ball. Imagine my surprise to find a mini carnival here. Then on Sunday, I will spend the morning recovering from the party, I think. Except there's a mass at 12. Mr. Curry's talk at 5. I will go to before that lunch, and then there's the silent dinner at 8. What to expect from it, and the seance I do not know. I think I will take an hour in my room beforehand, I think, to prepare myself.
I have to.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
Okay, let's see. We got some useful information from her. Let's see what we got. Investigate room 17. And we gotta retrieve a telegram. Okay. So where's room 17 at? It's right here. I was gonna go to the stables. Okay, there's someone in there, so we don't want to go in there. This is Mr. Dupree's room. Okay, let's go in Mr. Dupree's room and see if we find anything useful in here. Some documents. Travel papers from the United States. Okay. 46. What is this? A luggage ticket for Bay 46. There's a symbol scrawled on the back, a sigil like the ones from my dream. Ticket sigil. Okay. Let's go back. Mr. Dupree, where are you at? There you are. This is weird. Oh, that's right. I do have a master key for this area. Completely forgot about that. An exchange between Miss Miavani and Mr. Dupree, arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. The meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room after Miss Miavani's talk, which is at 5. Perhaps I should listen in. Okay. Just a set of stationery. Okay. One of the articles is a gutting piece on Jonathan Blake. This gatherings and the outsiders it will surely attract to the region. These drawings, they look like Evelyn Dean. Photographs of Miss Dean. Why does Mr. Dupree have evidence of her in his room? That's weird. That's weird, right? That's weird. Why would you have a bunch of pictures of that? Hmm. Okay. Books about the Madame Brigitte and Loa, a god in the Voodooist religion of life and death. Chapters which discuss her connections to the Irish Saint Brigid, a dog-eared and annotated. Okay. Takes us to... There's a book down here. What's this? Schedule for the weekend. I have noted its movements in my timetable. Nice. Oh, we got some more information there. Ooh, a journal. Might be some good stuff in here. That's that same symbol that we keep seeing. This is the same image from my dream. Yeah. A second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specific variations of the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. How is it possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is a spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. Cannot be a coincidence, us meeting here like this. I'm being asked, no compelled, to act upon this message, and that cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. The urge. What is happening to you, Mr. Dupree? Night after night I see this, but why? This is very interesting. Irish mythology book, huh? Book on Irish mythology. There's a note on the inside cover. To the devil on my shoulder. I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it. And for seeing me truly always. Your best friend, Elle. Aww. A new urn filled with ashes. Mr. Dupree must have lost somebody recently. That's kind of odd. Ain't gonna lie. That's kind of odd, bro. There's odd stuff going on there. Oh, this is the doctor. Damn. Okay. Seven through 8. I don't think I've checked these rooms yet. Just trying to be thorough, gang. Just trying to be thorough. Oh, that's right. It was not the room she was in. No, we don't give a fuck about that. Father Simmons' room. So he's definitely in there. So she came this way. Did she go out to the gardens then? Oh, there's that guy. Oh, this place looks fucking eerie as hell. Something about his eye gives me the impression he's only half in the room. Expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. There are traces of a white substance in his pocket. He's leaning on the cane for support. The way he's leaning leaves no doubt. Yeah, he's definitely got like a wound on his leg. I've already investigated room 16, but I don't know the verse of that Bible. Okay. Let's talk to him.
You again?
Yeah, me again, bitch. I swear this place gave me the strangest dreams. Really? I haven't noticed anything like that. I don't think so anyway. What's a strange dream when your dreams are always strange? But I can see how this place would inspire them. It's just that something doesn't feel quite right here. Or maybe I'm just hungover. That's not what I want to do. Okay, and I hope it's nothing too serious. I was showing off while horse riding when I was going to do. What was I going to do when the mare spooked? Scared the daylights out of everyone, but I came out of it all right. Aside from this, with luck, I'll be shot of it eventually. Distracted look in your eye. You have something on your mind, Mr. O'Mara? You seem distracted. I always do that. Don't take it personally. It's not a comment on your company. Not right now. It isn't anyway. I just know. I've always had this look, I think. Let's talk about angels. What do you know about angels, Mr. O'Mara? What a question. Plenty, if you must know. The Lord's servants sent now and then to intervene and minister in our earthly matters. Messengers of higher power, not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings just beyond understanding. They're beings of light and at the very essence of all that's good, and very seldom seen. Many for that reason. If only I could say otherwise, I could swear that there's one on with me, but I can so seldom reach it. What is a powder stain? Are you aware there's a stain on your pocket, sir? Oh, so there is. That must be soap. That's interesting. I wanted to compliment you on your clothes. It's fine attire. You noticed, did you? You have an eye for it, then. It's not so nearly so showy as I can get away with. But who's to care? Not me. I'm the one wearing it. Not like... Once I like what I'm wearing, I don't see much point in showing it off. There are grander things to be concerned with. Do you believe in the concept of guardian angels? Very much so, and I'll tell you why. I've seen mine. When I had the accident that gave me this cane, I witnessed it in the peripherals of my vision, my own guardian angel. And I've seen it since. I even know its name, well, sort of. I found illusions in my dream, old symbols burnt into my mind. Surely the angel put them there. Who else? After all, just if I could translate it, I could call it here. I know it all sounds a bit, well, crazy, doesn't it? That's faith for you. Okay.
I'll be off, Mr. O.
Don't let me keep you.
Where does this door lead, I wonder? Side gate. What is this? Some sort of material. It's a thick cotton with some signs of decorations. A night dress, perhaps? If so, then perhaps Miss Dean ventured through these gardens. Yeah, okay. So we're on the right path, gang. We're following the trail. She came from these gardens somewhere. This place is trippy as hell. Oh, here's some more cloth. Night dress, perhaps. Okay, so maybe she went this way towards the head's mage. She had to have gone this way. Towards the maze. There's a shoe. And footprints. Small prints. One shoe came off in the mud. Where was she going? I don't even think she knew where she was going. A key, it doesn't look strong enough for a door. Perhaps for some sort of locker? Footprints where I found a small key. Wait, those are footprints and these are boot prints. They've sunk it into the ground. Whoever was standing here was here for a while. From their placement, it seems they were following another person around the maze. Yeah. Yeah. Odd shit going on here, man. I don't think she went this way. I'm not seeing anything to indicate. Okay, here we go. More footprints. Spacing and the weight of these impressions are not from somebody moving fast. They seem labored. Okay. We're on the path, gang. Some more cloth. The hedge is crushed as if hit with force. Part of the dress seems to have torn off. More footprints. That's not creepy. Dead end. More boot prints. It looks like they were slowly moving around the hedge. From their placement, it seems they were following the other person. What's this? I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? Yes, you have. What do we figure out? She was definitely here in the maze. What was she doing? She was sleeping. She was like sleepwalking. Another memory, but what was that thing that with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent. Was it leading her through the maze? If so, where to where? Was it another ghost or something else? And who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? Wait, what was that sound?
What were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here? I'm Doyle, by the way. The porter. We met, but he didn't bother to say hello. I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Good job.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
Did you see who she was arguing
No.
with?
All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
Yeah, fair enough. May as well make it hard to see anything. What was the
I
argument
don't
about?
know.
You don't know.
Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
What have you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows, this stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Varley says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
Who was Missy arguing with before she went missing, and why? I can start by ruling out Father Sinat and Mr. Flynn, as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mrs. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter, too, as it was an adult man she fought with. Okay, so we need to go back to our thing. Go back to our let's go back to our culprit real quick, and we can take out Flynn. We already crossed out Flynn. We can also cross out the good father. Where's he at? Mr. Skirnet. And we can do Walter too. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go to the trial. Investigate. What does Mary Blake have to do with this? Mary Blake, the late wife of our host, Jonathan Blake. What does she have? What's her connection with the maze? This Dean was... She was brought to the Hedge Mage by Mary Blake while a shadowy figure watched. It doesn't make any sense, yeah. A third party. No. she was definitely brought to. She was brought to the head mages by a shadowy figure while a third party watched. Yeah. Okay, I had those two backwards.
Something guided Miss Dean through the grounds, though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this? The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
What was that thing that led Miss Dean to the maze? Was it another ghost or something else? Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it somewhere. Or maybe some of the guests might know. Okay. So we can eliminate some guests. We can eliminate Doyle. We can eliminate him. I also think she's not it. Alright, I need to go ask about the shadowy figure. So I need to figure out how to get the hell out of the maze now. That's not fair. Oh! What did I just see? Is that real? A giant figure smithing? What could it mean? An old envelope covered in Celtic knotting. Despite its obvious age, it shows no signs of wear or rusting. So mid-size must mean that it was the only intended use for whatever it was when I saw it using it. Let's go this way. Saves me some trouble. Back to the gardens we go. You know, we did want to go to the stables, but we still haven't done that yet. We need to go to the library and look up that. What was that? Actually, what was that? Go back. The haunting. Look at that. Research smithing in the book of the gods. Okay. Let me ask you another question real quick.
You again?
I have one more thing I want to ask you about. I want to ask you about this shadowy figure. I saw a shadowy figure stalking the grounds, twice the height of a man. Would that description mean anything to you? Doesn't mean much to me. Angelic beings are creatures of light, radiant and pure. I suppose a natural conclusion would be that you have something less heavenly in your hands.
I'll be off, Miss.
Don't let me keep...
It's 11 o'clock now. Okay. I heard footsteps. That's weird.
Another crow? Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
something?
I can finally talk to him. Cool. Chimney charm. Let's talk about that. Found us on the grounds. What do you make of it? I've seen Mr. Hunter with that kind of thing before. He's into that old-fashioned stuff. Okay. Shadowy figure. I wanted to ask if you've seen anything here like a larger than a ghost, a shadowy figure. Sir, I'm sorry. If you need help with something tangible, then I'm your man. That stuff, I know. Okay. Unusual Celtic cross. I don't recognize the cross you're wearing. Does it have a particular meaning? I don't know. It seems to always have it. I seem to always have had it. I don't care much for a church. God forgive me, but I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess. What is that about? I'm asking about this lock. Do you recognize this key? That's the key I gave. You shouldn't have that. The bathhouse is closed and the lockers are off limits. Throw that back to reception, yeah? That's where that goes. Thank you for letting me know, bro. Appreciate it. You look tired. Have you had the event been heavy on you? Tired. Yeah, I guess you're right. Both counts. I am tired and this event isn't helping. Mary Blake. What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Mary? Oh, you mean Mrs. Marquez? Not much. I never knew her. They hired me long after she died. Well, you are just fucking useful as hell. Now that I got here, I had a strange dream that I was trapped in a long hallway somewhere in the manor. Things like that happen here. I don't want to talk about it. My suggestion is a stiff drink or two before bed. Alright, bro. Let me ask you about the bridge game then. Saying there was a game of bridge being held Tuesday night? Don't ask me about that, sir. I already told you. I was in the hedge maze listening to your one when that was happening. Oh, I see what you're doing. Asking in a roundabout way. What are you, some kind of Bobby? Wait, are you police? You legally have to tell me if you are. Is that right? Damn it, I'm not sure.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah, all right.
So wait. That locker goes into the bathhouse. Okay. Let me try going in the bathhouse and using that locker for that key for the locker. Can I go into the bathhouse? She has a bath house. If this key is for a locker in the changing room, this team must have found another way inside. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe she did. It's making me wonder. Supply closet? Maybe. What do these symbols mean in this combination? I have no idea. Wait, what's this? Small brass key used by the staff. It should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. You can use this to open the stairs. Wait. A rough stone cross. The reddish stains are rust. At least I pray they are. Otherwise, I need to ask why it's laying amiss in the housekeeper's effects. Wheelchair? Who does this belong to? The wheels are worn, but the seat itself looks new. Perhaps it's been refurbished. Where did I leave that damn Bible? Then a follow-up note. Of course, I left it handy for Mass on Sunday. Guess activities planned. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Do I know what those symbols would be? I mean, I would need to know something. Use a good vantage point from the grounds. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if I have... I don't remember seeing any kind of weird, like, odd, like, symbols. Yeah, no. I didn't see anything like that yet. Okay, well. Toys? 100 blocks, a pull string dog, and an encyclopedia of undead creatures with vampires bookmarked? Why the hell would that be in with a bunch of toys? What the hell? That is the weirdest thing ever. Okay. Bars open between the hours of 4 p.m. at night. These things looking at me now? I don't know if I like that. A locked oak door I don't think this sees much use. From my memory of the outside, I suspect this leads to Blake private residence. Okay. Oh, we did want to check out the stables. We also got to figure out... We got to figure out how to get into the bathhouse. There's got to be a way to get in the bathhouse. A well-rendered drawing of some sort of vase. Looks like charcoal and papyrus, an unusual combination. Who would use this kind of material? Presumably for deliveries and the likes. Okay. Just doing some investigating, yeah. A piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It is dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. The latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. This hinge is new. This is a new kind of paint on this door that the others lack. This door was recently replaced. I wonder why. That's a good point. Oh wait, I didn't want to talk to him yet.
A new guest. You made your way here without my help then?
Yeah.
I did. You'll be the stable master, I take it.
Yeah.
Aye, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east.
Ah, now, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean. Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
I want to analyze you real quick. I suspect he got treats for the horse in his pockets. Sturdy, working clothes, and well worn in. He must spend a lot of time outside. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's a fine blue scarf, seems at odd with the rest of his attire. A silk scarf. Scarf is quite a fancy piece. Ah, a gift from a young friend I've not seen in years. Everyone here is to see the dead, but it brought the living back to me. I was talking to him about the shadow. Sorry about that. It came out of nowhere. The shadowy figure. Have you seen a large figure, much larger than a man, roaming the manor grounds? Oh, I've seen it in the corner of my eye, or sometimes it just feels, just a feeling of being watched. There's something there, sure enough. My guess it's not a ghost, maybe the spirit of a giant, some guild folk, perhaps, or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these parts, though I know not much about that. Might the library have something of use. Strange dreams? You've been here a while. Have you experienced a strange dream since coming here? Not often, mind, but enough. Sometimes I think I'm taking the young master to see his mother's grave. But we're walking through a hedge maze, not the way you normally go, you see. We come to a pit, and the boy, he starts crying. I think he knows what's coming. I keep walking right up to the pit, and casual as you mind, I tip the lad in and just watch him fall in the darkness until I wake. I have a bottle of brandy next to the bed for nights like that. That's a fucked up dream, bro. Repair door. Did you fix one of the stable doors recently? Oh, aye. Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean out of the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were, really. There's no spare stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? No, it was Tuesday, just gone by. Can't think what set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses, but not always clever. They're frightened at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles, ghosts. Sketches. Let's talk about that. Do you recognize this vase at all? Ah, it looks like that's the one lady the helmet is holding in the painting in the artwork. Never seen it in person, though. Yeah, see, I thought that too. Let's ask about this. I take it you don't have to dress up like the other staff? Horses don't care whether you're wearing a suit or anything otherwise, and most everything else is easier to work in. Besides, if I had to worry about keeping my clothes as pristine as the indoor staff wear the uniform, I'd never get anything done. For working outside, yeah, I agree with that 100%, bro. 100%. Let's see. I noticed there's a sugary smell about you. Do you happen to have sugar cubes in your pocket? I do, and oats as well. For the horses, obviously. Us staff do get better fare than that. Horses trust me well enough, but it never hurts to have something to treat them with, especially when they're unsure of new people. Yeah, that's fair. What about the chimney charm? I found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Did you now? Well, it wouldn't do much good just lying about. It'd need to be hidden somewhere close to the person it was intended for. At least I imagine that's how these things work. What's up with the lock key? That's a key for the bathhouse lockers, isn't it? Best put that back where you found it. Okay.
Right you are.
Alright, we got some information from him. Let's see what we... His name was on Mrs. Erickson's list of magical people with question marks written next to it. He is in his mid-50s. As staff, he would know the manor and the grounds. Yeah. I don't know where his bedroom is. It's in the manor basement. I can't get into the basement. Somewhat less impressive than what we've seen in this environment. Erica kept the stallmaster on the horse's health. Looks like a message from a supplier. They're expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9. Another person has noted it. Should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. Safe is presumably used to store valuables for guests when the horses have to go on the grounds. It is possible the stallmaster also stores personal items too. What's the code for this? I need to turn a dial for the first number. Left for the first number, right for the second, and then left for the third. Okay. We don't know the code for that. Old stall doors badly damaged. Screwdriver, huh? Might be useful for gaining access to certain areas in the hotel, should it come to that. Nothing useful here. Yeah, I don't know the code to the safe. I don't have that information yet. Wait, did I learn anything new about Declan? I say Declan. My guy's name is Declan. I'm talking about the hunter. Sunday delivery. Discussion topics. Go back. Okay. Let's go back inside. I feel like I'm just running around with my head. You know, there's like that moment when you have like too much stuff to do. You know what I mean? Like there's so many different things that you can't be doing at any given moment. So it's hard to like know exactly where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to be doing. If that makes any sense. Let's see, archery. That's the bathhouse. We want to go into the bathhouse. We gotta find a way to get to the bathhouse. Alright, let's go back into the atrium there. Oh, let's do that research on the gods, the smithing. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. There's so much stuff to do, it's like hard to keep track. Oh, there's someone in here. Miss Quinn. Well, she's got a hell of a scar on her face. Multiple scars as if she suffered several different accidents and injuries. A striking brooch worn around the collar. Some kind of pin. The varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often, probably for long periods of time. Okay. Let's read the book first. Religion, maybe? No. Don't think that's what we're looking for. Irish mythology, probably. Book of Giants. Has its share of giants, but none are noteworthy as Fonan McCullum, bearer of the thumb of knowledge and leader of the legendary band of warriors. The Phone has many tales attributed to them. The formation of giants, causeways, the creation of the Isle of Man and Laoner, and the battle of the many mythological foes. The last king of the Thorns of Kana. Look up the Tunath of Kana. Or people of Danu are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother type entity representing the land itself. A race of beings, each twice the height of man, with unnatural abilities like the gods of many classic mythologies. Each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and fighting as a result. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There is a book here with some of the Dana listed into it. It might be worth a look. Okay, smithing gods. Let's see. Right here. An ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. Godi Benu. Yeah, we got that. the goddess of birth, the old Irish goddess of healing, poetry, and hearth, smithing, and much else besides. Okay. The goddess of Kalachit, a goddess, a hag, and diviner whose domains are cold winds and winter. The goddess of the goddesses, and Morgan. The war witch of the Tunata Di Nana was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are her symbol. Oh. I wonder what came of all these gods. Medical codes. Here we go. Is there anything I want to look up? Look up the medical codes I found in Mrs. Darcy's records. It says that this code is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. It seems that the condition being listed as a bad cold is an euphemism. Let's talk to Miss Quinn here.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Okay.
Are you alright, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found. Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end.
What book?
Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest has taken it.
I'll see what I can do.
Listen, sir, I want to unless that book, I'm afraid.
I'll see what I can.
Okay, so I can't talk to her at all until I find this book. Okay, so she wants me to find the book. Okay. Well, I gotta figure out a way to get in the bathhouse. I still don't know the way for that. I wonder though. Push her woman in the dark hair. She's holding a vase. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't give me much more information. Alright, now we can go inside these rooms because we have the key that we found in the maze. Nothing about use here. Ooh, what's this? A book. Book of poetry. Nothing worth a damn. Thanks for that, gang. Land records. Alright, I found the book that she's looking for. It's quite a book here, but doesn't seem to be any sort of unidentifying theme. Or unifying theme. Okay, I have her schedule now. Nothing worth a damn in there. Choose this. Oh, what's this? It's beautiful. It looks like it won't open without some effort. It looks like it'll open. I'll need to navigate the emerald to the rightmost side. Okay. Oh. That ain't gonna work. Down a little bit here. Bring this back to here. Got it. Look at that shit. Oh man, I love this stuff. Photograph of a young Irons Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. Her mother, perhaps? Okay. Burial record. From late last year, this is mostly in Portuguese. From what I can make out, it seems to be from Miss Barbosa's mother. The only thing to note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? This endless hall and confusing doors. I don't want to get out, but I cannot. The night that this dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think, is my father there? That's all stuff I already kind of knew, though. A few personal items. Everything needed for pen a letter. Oh, here we go. It was a journey from Brazil in March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon in June. She then worked all her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. Okay. Well, I guess we got as much information about her as we're gonna get. Wait, can we inspect her boots to like confirm that she's not the person? Because we know it's a medium men's shoe. Seems to refer a medium boot. Fuck. Well, I guess that doesn't actually negate all the women at all, does it? Let's go back. She had the land records, yeah. Why does she need them now? Parrot attempts to write a will, but he keeps starting over when he reaches the part on who to leave his resources to. He does not seem to have any friends or family. Let's close that. Here, it was a book. Okay, everybody has a freaking book of poetry all of a sudden? Like, come on, man. You're killing me here, guys. Oh, this is interesting. Just a random red glowing book? Why would it be? I don't see any boots. Okay. No boots in there. What's this? What can be contained inside this? I have no idea. Copy of the King James Bible. It seems well read. Okay. There's a letter in here. Letter addressed to Apprentice Skirkin. It seems he has been rejected from the Freemasons for not living by their tenets of fraternity, charity, and self-sacrifice. He has circled self-sacrifice. He has also scrawled a note on the page that confirms he has no magic tool of his own and was hoping to gain some through his time with the Order. Various writings, but one that stands out is about the upcoming seance. Imagine to actually speak with the ghost. Who will it be? What secrets will they share? Whoever it is we summon, will they be famous in death? So much will it be spent to uncover their life, to learn anything about them, even if it's from the lowest house servant. What will they will become known to everyone from here on to eternity. Okay. I assume was well off, but his records show he's rich beyond my imagination. He has a string of failed businesses, but he still is massively wealthy from all his inheritances. He has had all his money given to him, but he has made nothing of it. He is the last of his family and has failed to make an empire. He has been rejected by his fraternity. He is alone. When he dies, he and his fortune will be forgotten. He has no legacy to leave. Damn. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go back. Let's look at Mr. Scarlet. Okay. Got a 9 facts unlocked. 7 out of 10. Damn. Okay. I've already been in her room. Why am I... A note from Mr. Dupree confirming a meeting in a drawing room. It does not say a time. We already know about the time. I see Ivani's schedule. Okay, cool. More schedules. More easier way to find them. Posters for events. Camilla Miovani has headlined in the past. She has recently traveled for the world for this stuff. I would think this is strange to bring, but maybe it's to suggest she travels often and without much notice. She might be bringing those things from one event to another by mistake, or as mementos of her work. Some more letters here. Letter in Italian. The ink is small, circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. The letter is addressed La Cassandra Mantovani. Empty pill bottles. Seeing a doctor. Is she ill? Damn. I have no idea what this symbol could be. Postal orders for Lacanza Miovani. Miss Miovani is planning to sending money home to Italy. Contract? Her contract for this evening signed between her and Vincent Varley. I wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she is receiving that many times over. Leviticus 20:27. This must be the same one she stabbed. That's all it says. I wonder what that verse is, regardless, it feels threatening. A fresh looking tarot card. Okay. A photograph of Yosmisa Villanovani with her grandmother maybe. Seems very important to her. Here are people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Miovani. It must be her family and their home. I gotta know what's inside that box, man. I have no idea what this symbol could be. There's so many different options for it. No, that's not it either. Wait a minute. Didn't I have... Hold on. Why do I feel like I've seen something with a symbol that's similar to that? The Irish gods. Okay, no, not that. That's what I was thinking of, but that's not what it is. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Damn it. Nope, I don't have it. Crap. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. That's all I can do in this room. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. He might have something in his room that could help me. Maybe. There might be something in here. It's a record. Okay, we took that. One is local history, one is on local religion. Okay. He smokes cigarettes, we know that. There's a novel. Gadi Masapa Bel and Mali. It is in French, so I have no idea what it is about. Fair enough. Doesn't have boots in here. Novel from the minor library. Doesn't seem like it's well read. No, we're not interested in that. He's got a thing. Oh, here's some shoes. Two pairs of perfectly polished, medium-sized black shoes. What was the fact that I just got about him? Hold on. Well, we know he doesn't use magic, so that eliminates that. But he does have medium shoe size. Nothing of interest. Okay. What about? Oh, here's some. A letter from a solicitor advising Mr. Croissant that there is no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept nor witness found in the relatation of his exorcism. Damn. Experiments 04B still unsuccessful. I have managed to induce lucid dream states where they have not been in the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. None of the corridor sigils or standing stones from my nightly dreams. Why is this? My technique is that this research that directs comfortable and safe spaces and suitable music. Could it be because I find myself here in an unfamiliar place? Could it be distorting my attempts? I am sure now that there is a shared dream being experienced here, but what it is trying to convey, how can I find out? If only there was a way I could revisit and explore the dream itself. Perhaps I should try this lucid dreaming and share the dream myself. Could be an anchor needed to focus my dream. Could represent that. Her journal could. Okay. Letter to Mr. Croissant from another member of the Society of Psychical Research. They are urging him to reconsider his hardline stance against the use of magic practices in his work, saying knowledge of the enemy tools can help us fight them. Given where I found this, it doesn't seem to be moved by their argument. Yeah. I mean, he fucking threw it away. Bro has no fucks to give on that. Alright. There's gotta be another way to get in the bathhouse. Oh. Eavesdrop.
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
His hands are staying with something, but I cannot tell what. Either he's recently been moving around in old spaces, or he has not cleaned his suit in a while.
Ah, good day. I don't believe we've met. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweller from London. Who might you be?
Acklam Ward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first seance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
Actually, you can. I have some stuff I want to discuss with you. Have you been having strange dreams? I found I'm having the strangest dreams since I got here. Have you had anything of the sort? No, nothing interesting anyway. What about the seance? Do you happen to be visiting, or are you here for the seance? Well, it is a beautiful place. I'm not visiting just for the scenery, which is probably for the best considering this weather. No, if this seance will really lower the veil, as they say it will. There's something on the other side I would like to speak with just once more. I see. God, what I would give to hear my Lillian again. What I have given. You mentioned losing your wife? My condolences, sir. I did, yes. Lillian, earlier this year. She turned quickly, and we had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I'll confess, I am lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left I spent to come here on the hope that the claims about the seance are true. If I could hear her, then I'd gladly give it all, back down to the very shirt on my back. Your hands, sir, are they stained? Ah, so they are. My apologies. I took some work with me. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job of cleaning up after myself. You got dusty clothes. You have some dust on your suit. Oh, so I do. How did that get there? Perhaps the house cleaning is not so fastidious as it should be. Oh, she should be. A strange device. Everything here is strange to me, but yes, that really stood out. I'm told it measures our readiness for the how I do not know, but now it is decreasing. I hope that isn't anything to worry about. Alright. Let's talk about that. There was a game of bridge the other night. Was there? I had to dust off my skills a bit. May I ask who played? Oh, there was. I had to dust off my skills a bit, but it was a fun little game altogether. May I ask who played? I might try to round up a game myself, so it would be good to know the players. Ah, yes. Well, myself, Miss Callaghan, Mrs. D'Arcy, Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Mrs. Lau were there, and Marquise Blake joined too. Oh, and the doctor stepped in for... I wanted to say Mr. Who dropped out for some reason. Oh. Why did Mr. Scarrett drop out last minute?
And to you.
That's
I
interesting.
should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will...
That is not
Mr.
what I
Ward.
wanted to do. I just wanted to leave.
Good day.
And to you.
Alright, so I see what I need to do. Somebody's in that room. Already been in Master Dupree's room. I don't need to worry about that one. Dr. Collins. Let's enter. Wait, was he the one I just spoke to? No. A letter from Fra to Rahel Callaghan ordering him home for his grand seance. Interesting. Why is his room so bare compared to like all the other rooms? Notes on the event. It seems the doctor is preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. Folder. Looks like medical records maybe, but they're masked by a sigil. Did that work? Dr. Callahan's case files. It contains his notes on Mrs. Miavani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, weakness of the blood. He is not sure what is causing it, but it seems that wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in these final days. Damn. London paper. He's reading an article on the staff shortages in the hospitals there. Oh. Mary isn't Mary Blake, the Marquis' deceased wife. Bro's fucking taking evidence here. Miss Code, I can see she is not shadowed by anything here. She looks a little lost without Mrs. Lau by her side. This must be the church at the back of the grounds. Another photo of Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks more haunted than the other pictures I have. I wonder why. But this confirms for me that the doctor took this photograph. Now I have... Did he send it to me then, or was it taken from his room? Image of Mr. O'Mara did not come out so well. Okay. There's just correspondence here, probably. Trey. Develop photographs. I figured that's what that was. And I'm writing material. Standard writing material. Chemicals used to develop. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, let's see. Normal size brown boots. Oh, we got another record here. Note self. Request gramophone in room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what is going on there. Okay. There's a letter here. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its places inside of scientific studies. A book of some sort. Okay. I didn't see these. Book on medical histories and the advances in chemistry. Alright, he ain't got much in there, so we're gonna carry on. Let's see, whose room is this? Mrs. Callahan's. Can't hear anything. Let's go ahead and go in here then. This is quite interesting, to say the least. Okay, so we have a newspaper, we got boots, small shoes, okay. Nothing in there. A recent paper from the region is folded to show an article calling out a number of strange occurrences in the area. Milk curdling, a calf born with an extra limb, an entire crop rotting the night before harvest. Spooky shit. I bet that wee Jackson has reached out to her too. I won't let her take him. I won't, whatever the price. Jacqueline, whoever she means, is from Dublin, but she does feel kindly towards them. A letter from Callahan from her sister-in-law, instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy. Dr. Callahan, I assume, unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. She seems concerned that her son is wasting his time, risking his life with this mystical path. From reading this, it seems he is an acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him, if only he would focus on it. Seems like he's making notes on the other guests. Eric's not a fraud. He poured one at that. Most of the poor lamb is lost here. There's no trace of actual magic off her. I figured none of the staff would have any decorum, but Hunter is training. Has training. What does that mean? Titles are both in Irish. I do not know what they say. I hear more people have had those strange dreams. They all started innocent enough in the manner, lots of out-of-place doors. Seeing those spirals, the urge to attend a seance, then become deeper over time. The staff who I get anything from, their dreams have moved out on from the seance. They have darker messages, frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. Stranger still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Ari is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him, but I'll need to stay focused on this as well. Label says until your headache passes, Aunt, it is unused. Oh. Nothing of interest in here. What's this? Looks to be a hasty schedule of sorts. It's titled Weekends Well Scrying. It's also a note. Make sure everyone has directions for the hedge mage. Okay. Oh, okay. These are those ones I looked at earlier. Alright, well, there's nothing interesting in here. We need to ask more people about the bridge tournament so that we can eliminate who was the person out there fighting with her. Why is there candles that are on those now? Is it just me, or were those not there before? That's the room that's unoccupied. Damn it. Father Simmons, why are you still in there? This leads me back to the bathhouse. I can't enter in through there. Let me try going back out the gardens and see if what's his name's out there again. I can ask him questions. He's not, but we do have some other people out here. Eavesdrop.
I'm glad to be outside again. That house? The air is heavy in there.
Is it?
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know. I'm not used to being near so many.
Well, it is the sort of place where they would be common.
They are more than common here. What has happened in this house?
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere people have power and no consequences.
See? In that way, this place does feel like home.
I want to talk to Mr. Dupree here. Fine clothes and jewelry, he's well dressed, and it's evident he can afford some luxury. Finally cut to a tune in a design I don't recognize.
Hello again, my friend.
I need to talk to you, buddy. Well, scrying. Let's first ask him about the seance. What are your feelings on the seance? I must tell you, Miss Ward, I am no stranger to death, surely no stranger to spirits. But never before have I heard one speak, and as compelling as that may be, the chill in my bones endures. You believe there's a risk? Oh, I'm sure Miss Miavani will take good care of us. But I am an undertaker, Mr. Ward. I have welcomed the rageful dead, those unwanted, those unclean, or too in between to find their God. And I fear we forget that people after death are simply themselves with nothing left to lose. That's interesting. What about the bridge game? Did you attend Tuesday's bridge game? Almost, but the lovely Miss Miovanni offered me a reading. How could I refuse? So I skipped the game. About strange dreams. Having the strangest dreams as of late. Have you now? I'll confess to some strange patterns too. Mine started with classic Celtic iconography around the hotel, standing stones, spirals, all that. It was all the manor walls at first, but the more often I dream it, the more I seeing the same element in my future funeral parlor at home. It sounds unnerving. First I found it quite comforting. The view of home were crystal clear and helped with my homesickness, but once I realized I could not reach home, then yes, unnerving. I could only ever find my way to the seance, or what I took to represent that, at least. It's given some apprehension about attending, I cannot lie. I've already been here the longest, at least from the guests, and any longer and I fear this place will get its claws in me for good. Madame Bridget. I take it you're close with Madame Bridget? Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I am devoted to her and her teachings. Timetable. Any plans for this weekend? Plenty. Though I have a especially busy day tomorrow, so I think I'll take today a little easy. First of all, how could I resist a talk from the resident mystic Miovanni? I will be in attendance at 5 p.m. Before then, I'll walk in the hedge maze before attending Miss Kevin's talk at 3, I think. I don't want to wear myself out before the ball, so I don't do much more of the day today. Then tomorrow, there's the lunch at the dining room at 1, and I think I'll have a late nap at 5. I suspect it will be a long evening. I'll also have a scrying session with Miss Cagan at 11, and I'm attending her nephew's talk at 3. Certainly join the silent dinner at 8. There, well, I'm hoping a certain spirit might attend, and then we can reach the big moment, the grand seance. I assume you'll see there. Who's this lady? You were close with Miss Dean? Miss Dean. Oh, no, I dare say she looked through me. She looked uncannily like my dearly departed friend, you see. Every time I see her, it's like, well, the grief feels fresh. So it's friend. Okay. Photograph of Miss Dean. Do you recognize this one? Oh, of course, that's Miss Dean, isn't it? Shouldn't be able to make the distinction. I should.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
Looks like I'm the only one out here now. I gotta figure out how to get in that one room. The bathhouse. I keep talking about that, but I haven't actually tried to do it yet. Something with the supply. I think those symbols that I saw in the supplies closet, I think they just open up a door that goes in there. Oh, here we go.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine... Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment.
What the hell was that about?
Hello again, sir. You here?
Yeah, sure.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
I might get lucky.
Care to join us, sir? If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Join
Please. Declan Ward. Thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Dean. Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
Is this a joke? Did Miss Dean put you up to this?
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history. I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
What does he mean by that?
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy. But I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
A family matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Tuesday,
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
I never did meet her.
No, I only arrived yesterday. If she has left, then I've missed my chance to meet her.
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send something to her home so she can contact me on her return.
Might be a good call.
Please excuse me.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as well.
Me too. This whole meal has left me painfully upset.
Let's carry on back out to the stables here. He's not out here. There was somebody in there. Nothing fancy but well maintained. I can see signs that this stall is normally in use. Oh, there's the father. Boy, he is very gaunt looking. But not one that I recognize. His resurrection looks different to any I've seen. He does not look well. His scarring looks as if he's seen some sort of combat.
Yes, my child?
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The Church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
Talk to me about angels. What can you tell me about angels, Father? Emanations of the one true God, aeons are perhaps the only true conduit between this realm and the next. Sorry, angels are. Okay. The Grand Seance. If you don't mind me asking, Father, what has you in an event like this one? If I was to tell you, child, you could not believe me. The truth I bring are too vast for the minds of most. There is more to be done here from speaking with a memory from history. Such pointless pursuits stop us from true freedom, true ascension. And now I've seen that I've already lost you. Shadowy figure. I've seen a large shadowy figure stalking the grounds. What do you make of this, Father? Ah, I knew it. There is an aeon here. How it got here I do not know, but I shall find it. You'll have to forgive me, child. I lost the run of myself for a moment. This place has us all on edge, you know. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday, Father? No, I arrived the following day. Okay. Strange Bible. I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It's an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What is the focus of your edition? Its focus? For those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. This guy's like really kind of douchey. Mr. Dupree's friend was cremated, not something I've seen before. Choosing to be burnt rather than buried is beyond me. Cremation is generally frowned upon as a burial rite here. I fail to see why the vessel is irrelevant. Hope this friend finds some peace in the next go-around. Deathly Parlor. Hope you are well, Father. You look a little under the weather. I perhaps spent too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt carry your years on your face. You haven't had any strange dreams since coming here, Father. I have. On the first night, I saw an angel flying towards the sun, but it never reached it. I could not see its face, but somehow I knew it is to be weeping. Others who have been here for longer confided that their own uneasy nights come since coming to this place. Long corridors, sigil-bound entryways, feelings of being trapped, a great sorrow is contained here. I think the centuries of pain, if only it could be released. Burial records. Scarring. Let's do that. Forgive my prying, Father, but you look like you've been through the wars. Ah, my scars, yes. I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. Anywhere exotic? Many places, Mr. Ward. But do not be so arrogant as to think that only the darkest parts of the map just need their eyes opened. It is hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. What about this cross? Your cross, Father. It has an extra element, the circle behind it. What is the meaning of it, if I'm asked? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and representations of my own personal flavor of beliefs.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God.
Okay, he didn't give me much information, sadly. Not as much information as I would have liked. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Oh, here's the library. Is that lady still in here? There's more people in here. Oh. She has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events carefully. A jet and ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. Is it a memory of someone? But who? Just gonna ask her a few questions real quick.
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss...
The man from this morning. The man from room number 4. I am Mrs. Victoria Lau.
Mrs. Lau. A pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only.
I am Miss McLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to my taste. I am here for her, and her alone.
Bridge game. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday? I was. It didn't go too terribly either, though I was more there for the conversation than the game. I don't attend many gatherings of this kind, so it seems like it was a good way to meet some others. Did many attend? A few. It was the first time I met our host, along with the doctor and his aunt. There was Miss Quinn, Barbosa, and yes, Mr. Convery completed the set. Okay. Strange dreams? I had the strangest dream. I might have arrived like I was trapped in a corridor of this place. Oh god, I know these dreams. Wandering a long corridor, trying to find a way out through as many doors, feeling that something else is there. You know, I drawn the symbol I saw there and showed Ivy, Miss Leo, and she has seen the very same ones in her dreams. I'm sure we both saw it and missed the decorations, or those who wear is unsettling still. Chaperoning. You said you were chaperoning? You needed someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn it down. I have no skill like Ivy does, but I am interested in being here. Watchful expression. Hope you don't mind me saying this, but you seem to have a keen eye on the going-ons. I will confess I do. I can learn a lot about a person or your situation just from keeping a careful watch.
That's all.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
Okay. Let's analyze her now. Collection of small flowers. She has something down. She presents herself more like a child than an adult. Interesting.
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter. Oh, and now I've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod. I'm sorry. You have me all flustered. I am host to the second sight, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
What do you mean? Second sight? You tell me about this ability of yours, miss? Normally I would joke that I knew you were going to ask that, but since coming here it's cloudy and, well, I feel blinded in a way. But I put the chart before the house, so I don't even know what that is I've lost yet. It's passed down by blood through Scottish families. It's not uncommon. A fair few people have the ability, at least a little bit. Just so happens that I'm the only one of my family to have it, to any measure, and it came in very strong. Second sight gives a person foreknowledge, or just knowledge you couldn't possibly know. I get visions, mostly of things to come, or I used to. Since arriving here, I've been cut off from it. Surely I should have seen that warning of that. Is that a heather you pinned in your hair? It is, white Scottish heather. It's supposed to be for good luck. Dear Mr. Hunter would braid it into my hair when I was a girl, and it stuck. He worked on my family's estate years ago, you see. It's been so good to see him again, though some people think it's improper for us to talk, of course, but you don't. How can you tell? Some things you just don't need a second sight to see, Mr. Ward. What about the bridge game? Were you there? Were you at the bridge game? Me? Oh no, I was taking a nap. I think Victoria was there, though. Chaperone? Innocent bearing. For all that your visions must show you, you managed to keep an air of innocence about you. Thank you, sir. Though I fear my innocence is nearing its end, not because of the seance, but through the events surrounding it. I'm beginning to suspect that it ties in with my diminishing visions. The seance itself. What is your opinion on the seance? You know, I thought it might be more of us attending with all the spiritualists in London, but I suppose this seems very far from home for some, especially those who've never left the city. I don't mind. It means there's many people here that I've never met, and some of them are very interesting, don't you think?
I'll let you be.
Take care, Miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone for now. Eavesdrop.
Idiots and ghouls, all of you. What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you? And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years. But at least the caskets were nice. And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards. What damnable stock we are.
Jeez. Let's see, is there any... Let's read up on the lucid dreaming one here real quick. Read on. Type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware of their dreaming and has control and said dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, and recall dreams in a way not possible from a normal dream. There are many ways to achieve a lucid dream state, and like many skills, it will get better with practice. The common method is to induce sleep states in such a way as to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include waking the dreamer regularly or using specially crafted music to block the mind from entering deep slumber. Would a psychologist or doctor would know more? Well, listen, sir, I don't want to unless you have a book. Give her the book.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
Wait, you. Look at that. You do indeed.
Miss
Where was it?
Barbosa had it.
How did she get it? Of course, I loaned it to her during the tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, page 78, and that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. But not sure why you would, but you have. I don't think I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Yeah, recently. Even then, I could still have missed you, even if you didn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor. But for now, thank you sincerely. Please do excuse me, I have work to do. Shit, she's just gone. Seems she's left a strange... What is Miss Queen planning? Okay, well. Got as much information from her as I'm going to get, sadly.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in his safe there.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
No, he claims he can't find a way through, but I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see...
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She's the Marquess' guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
Useful information to have. I made a note of it. Many doors require a key to open. Keys can be found by exploring your records. Notes on the master keys. Let's go to the map. East Tower. Telegraph room. Okay, hold on. Ah, here we go. We talked to this guy. There's a strong smell of cigars on the man's breath, and his mustache is stained with them. Mysterious crest on necktie. He's wearing a crest pinned to his necktie, but I don't recognize it. He's not leaning on it, it's just for show. It is a matter of fashion, or does he have it for some other reason? Oh, to beat the shit out of people.
Terrible weather out, eh? Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here.
Yeah, I guess you are.
Where are my manners? I'm Michael Scarrett, over from London.
Okay.
And you mark my words, young man. That's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Declan Ward. The pleasure is mine.
Let's discuss some evidence here. How about the Freemasons? Well, let's talk about the bridge game first. Were you at the bridge game on Tuesday night? Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday? No, I was relaxing fireside in the library. Freemasons. Would you be a member of the Freemasons? Oh, well, that I'm afraid is not something I could speak on. Not to a man that himself is not, if you catch my meaning. Mystery crest? May I ask what crest is on your necktie? I would love to, Master Ward, but that would rather defeat its purpose. I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark. Your grand seance. Let's see what he says about this. What do you make of this whole seance business? It is a remarkable idea, isn't it? Not just to commute indirectly with a ghost, as many have, but to compel it with the answer directly. Think of what we could all learn, all the questions in the afterlife. Of course, they get further, no doubt there will be a willing participant, but it all depends on the spirits are in the area when the ritual happens. I'm sure there's no end to the things. Further to this place.
Good day, Mrs. Good day.
There are dark smudges in our hands. Perhaps she's been drawing. Headdress of some sort. And she's got some kind of tired eyes. Okay. Now it's 12. Or now it's 2 o'clock. Shit. And she's probably gone. Oh, she's still here. That's good.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me?
Yes, I do, actually. I wanted to ask you about this. The base of neck, I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried and long lost. It should be somewhere here in these halls, but it is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away, but where? The basement? The church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing, if only I can find some records. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. Okay. Bridge game. I understand there was a bridge game on Tuesday. Yes, though I was not there. I was walking in the garden and I retired to my room. Fascination with the vase? This vase you're studying is an artifact. Do you have a particular interest in? I discovered it has been acquired by a member of the Irish community a few years ago, and it's true, so is much of your history in Egypt. It is taken from a trifle home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. I would be interested in seeing it. Charcoal smudged hands. Even drawing? Ah, the charcoal. Yes, it gets everywhere. It is useful for sketches and artifact shading to manipulate the values of light and dark to bring life to a still image, but still to never match the real thing. Seance. Let's see what she has to say about that. It seems they're spared no expense to put on this event. Of course, it would have been cheaper to host it in your Dublin or London, but then the house itself is the draw. The house and its inhabitants, I suppose, they do not travel. Tired eyes? You had trouble sleeping of late? And if I have, it is a strange place where up is down, down is left, and God only knows where right is. It's not to be expected. I've not slept properly in some time now, maybe even before I came here. Strange dreams. That's some strange dreams. This place, it gets easily to one's head. I haven't tasted a good night's sleep in a very long time. About your necklace. The necklace is an unusual design. It is made from pottery I have excavated. The pottery was not actually old or valuable, a modern pot covered in countless sandstorms. I wear it to remind me to stay in the present. There is beauty to be found here as much as in the past. Sometimes I find myself struggling with these days. Headdress? Your headdress, does it carry any significance? It is a Torah. Headdresses are a symbol of the faith and devotion to the Sunni Muslim. I am thinking perhaps you do not get so many of us up here. I must confess you would be the first I've met of that ilk.
I'll leave you be.
May Allah guide you.
Okay. I wanted to ask her something. Yes, I wanted to ask you about the bridge game. Yes, the RC taught me how to play and how I was bored. Aside from the RC and I were the Callahans, Quinn, Lanarkari, and the man who owns the place, Blake.
I have...
Okay. Let's see how much information we've gotten regarding... Investigate room 14. Find the body of water. Let's go back and let's go to the fight.
Hello again.
The repaired stall door. I noticed one of the stable doors was recently mended. Has it? That'd be Mr. Hunter's work then. He does all the heavy lifting around here. He's well able for it, even at his age. What about your shaky hands, bro? You all right, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. Don't mind it. Maybe I just need to see a doctor later. It'll pick me up. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't trust him. Ah! Here we go. Okay, so... Damn it. I gotta start at a better spot here. I started down here. There we go. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival? Because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest. Spectres have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, every lamp still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something, but there's no sign of her. I'll keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. The fire pit. What did he experience there? It's a spirit board. Mystery trying to communicate with ghosts. Okay. Yeah, good thing I picked up that screwdriver earlier. There's some kind of scroll up in there. What is that? Invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
That's curious. Just another piece to add more to the question. I'm just feeling more confused, if anything. We do have some more stuff we need to research in the library. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. We got to figure out how to get in the basement too, and we got to figure out the path to get into that spot. Egyptian archaeology, here we go. Is there anything I want to look up? Yes, look up the vase. Tradition says that Nekhbud, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. His vase is shrouded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their families and friends behind. The last known owner of the vase was Wilhelma Blake, whose uncle, Lord Bernard Blake, had recovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. This vase sounds cursed. Well, we got some more information. Oh, wait, this lady's back. Maybe we can finally talk to her some more. Oh, wait. I can make a hypothesis about her. Is to reclaim the stolen vase, but she is tired because it is cursed. Yeah, okay.
Miss Hisham is searching for a vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay. Confrontation has been unlocked. Not mistaken, she was still in the room. In the telegraph room. Which we'll go back there and talk to her. Whew. Go back in the telegraph room. And if everything's good, she should be sitting in there. Waiting. Yeah, there she is. Let's confront her.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me?
Yeah. I need to confront you. Your goals are kind of stolen vase, but you are obsessed because it's cursed.
If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, and I feel it pulling me away from myself. And always, always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here, do you see? I am not myself, yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it? Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long. And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
What is the action that it's saying? Act on... Okay, so I have her stuff unlocked to prevent her from going to the seance. We gotta find the vase, and then we gotta destroy it. Because it's cursed. But I have no idea if that'll actually stop it. Let's go out in the courtyard, see if we find anything of use here. Hey, now, like, this map is so big, there's like so much... Oh, there's Mr. Hunter. I need to talk to him. Oh, there's an eavesdrop going. Oh,
you sure know your way around a horse, Mrs. Erickson.
My daddy owned a ranch. Lots of space growing up, but not much company outside of the horses.
Yeah, if you don't mind my asking, your gift, did it help at all with that? The loneliness, I mean.
Oh, yes. Yes, I guess it would have.
Okay, so not much information there.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
I want to ask you about this. Do you know of Wilhelmina Blake? Heard a story, but only secondhand. Off she went one day in the middle of the night and never told a soul where she was going. So no one ever saw her. God only knows where she went or what happened to her. There's still a collection of her belongings down in the basement. I reckon no one knows what to do with them. Basement. It's in the damn basement. I heard there was a game of bridge on Tuesday. Oh yeah, I wouldn't know that sort of thing for guests and staff serving drinks. I'm sure you can tell I'm neither, so I was still outside trying to get the stable door done before the night chill set in. Yeah. Statement. You said you were repairing the stable door? Ah, it would have been Tuesday. I had to do it right when it was broken, saved me from making up another stall. I think I missed some meeting for it. Horses have been minding business. Okay. Let's talk about this melody. I heard a song recently that I cannot play. Does this sound familiar to you? Can't say I recognize the tune, but I'm not really the musical sort. Maybe if you tried it on an instrument, it'd come back to you. Mysterious object. Someone crammed something in the luggage vent. Now, who would go and do a thing like that? Well, when I get the time, I'll get the screwdriver in the stables and then I'll get that fixed.
Right, yeah.
Okay. We gotta find... a bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old. A few years, perhaps? Dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquis's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and live through her kind and charitable deeds. Idolized wife, huh? Oh, there's a couple people around here. Oh, it's these two. I don't know if I'm really interested, but I can see what they're talking about at least.
Hold on. I can't think. I see...
I've got you. Is it a vision?
It's not... nothing. I can't see any... It's like it wants me to see something, but I can't. Whatever it is.
Should I be concerned?
But there is no portent to be concerned about. Which is, I have no idea, actually.
Well, but I meant, should I be concerned about you, sweetheart? Are you all right?
I don't feel bad. I feel strange. Why can't I see like usual?
Oh, Ivy.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I want to discuss... Oh, I can't talk to you about the song, huh? Okay, well, I'm not interested in talking to you.
Take care.
Hello?
Yeah. Your companion mentioned something called Second Sight. Really is what brings us here. I know it sounds outlandish, mister, but she was genuine. Somehow Ivy gained visions of the future, or knowledge she shouldn't know. I just don't know how. I wish I did. That's how I met her, you know. She pulled me aside at a party to give me a warning. A total stranger to her, though I was. She predicted my husband's passing. Perhaps if it had been more open, I'd listened, acted sooner. After his death, I had no question about her abilities. She was there while I mourned, and in time we became friends. She mentioned it has weakened since coming here. Strangely enough, yes. I might have expected the opposite.
That's all, Miss.
Farewell, Mr.
Okay. There's nothing of interest there. There's gotta be a way to get in the damn basement, though. Like, how do we get in the basement? There's gotta be a way to get in the basement. Dining room bar. What's down here again? Staff only. It's locked, hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from here. There is! That's the basement, bro. I need in there. That's the East Tower. Okay. Staff only closet. Alright. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw something. Let's see, how many symbols we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 symbols. Oh, hello, Ninja. How you doing today? Let me give you a quick shout out. Thank you for hopping in. Oh, did I not say? There we go. I was gonna say I missed it. I didn't hit that right. Playing some Final Fantasy 14, huh? I don't know how to do this. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to do this. Happy Halloween to you too, Ninja. Thanks. I don't know how to check. Maybe I got the combination wrong. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just sitting here staring at this, and it's not really helping me. Let's see. There might be something I can find. Maybe in this room that might have the answer. Let me check something real quick, actually. Let me go to my map. We're trying to get... Because we're trying to get in the... Where is the bathhouse? First floor. Here we go. Ground floor? That's definitely... That's the bathhouse. It's gotta be this closet, but we don't know... I don't know where to find... Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the music is eerie. Yeah, that's right. Let me try looking at my records here. There might be something here that might be useful. No. Requires a body of water. The Aeon, from what I gathered, some sort of ghostly entity. Okay. While crying. I don't think... Wait, where's that letter? Dean's invitation. Examine. Okay, I don't see anything on there. Serious figure. Bridge game. Dead end. Okay, so... No, that's not what I'm looking for. Miss Dean's journal. Ah! Okay. D, triangles. Okay. Okay, we got it. I could have sworn there was something I had that pointed the way. So plus, and then backwards D, or I guess as a capital D, triangle, and okay. So let's go back. So that's got to be this. So it's going to be plus. Can I? No, that's not what I want to do. Plus, and then the backwards D. And then triangle, and then that, and then check. Hell yeah. So I knew I had to have something that kind of pointed that way. Now we're in the bathhouse. Hell yes. There's nothing inside. We need to get locker. Which one was it? Locker 11. It's 11. Okay. Maybe it's in this one. Let's go in the ladies' changing room. Here we go. Use the locker key. Jewelry box. She received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I knew this guy was fucking sketchy. I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. I can also make out the number 451. Must have been written on top of this page. A ring. She left behind. A letter from Dr. Callahan seems to be part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic, despite some warnings or refusal from his aunt on the matter. Make no mistakes, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways. She won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition? Of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt may not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the traditions in and out and think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? And then lastly. Oh, this is the missing page from her journal. It seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some text. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled with this. The missing page. Okay. I should have expected to see her here, but of course she has kept such a low profile after our disagreement. I do not regret it, of course. Okay. And then there was the thing about... What was the other thing? $451. That must be the code for his fucking thing. He's got a box upstairs in his room and it had a code. 451 must be the code for it. I guess we're going back, boys. Alright, let's go back to that secret door and let's get the hell out of here. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. We need to go to the store. Okay. Let's go up this way. Alright, so it was room 18. That's where we're heading. We need to go to the atrium, which is this way. We need to get up to his room. We need to open up that damn chest that he's got in there. Hopefully he's not actually in his room right now. We didn't actually talk to her yet. Cross of St. Brigid. Okay, interesting. She would probably be the best person to talk to, actually.
Hello. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
I always try to be nice to, like, the wait staff.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone
Because I've been
normal
in
at
their
this
shoes before.
damnable
It's not
seance.
fun. Like, customer service is like... I used to work a lot of customer service jobs, and
Why
people are
the
a-holes.
Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Let me ask you some questions here. Do you know about this song? It's been stuck in my head for hours, and I don't know where it came from. Can't say I recommend it. If you're looking for somewhere to play it, there are a few pianos in the manor. Of course, the finest piano we have was but that's down in storage with the rest of her things. Interesting. So I can play that on her stuff. I hesitate to ask, but would you mind keeping an eye on Mr. Doyle? I fear he may be taking self-medication. Don't worry, sir. I've set him straight. He's a good boy at heart, I promise you. He just needs a little guidance. At least his father sent it to help. At least he has father sent it to help him along. Always together recently, those two. I'm sure he'll do Seamus some good. Okay. Mrs. Dean invitation. I heard Miss Dean was personally invited to the seance. She must be very well respected. Goodness, if she were, Marquis Place never mentioned it. Between you and me, sir, I hope he's ashamed of himself. Can you imagine inviting people into a cult? What's up with that knowing smile? Impression that little gets past you around here. Oh, no more than any housekeeper, sir. We all get good sorts of little insights into the guests, you know. Okay.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Thank you, lady. Nobody's inside. That's a good sign. Let's get in here. 451. Hell yeah. There's the dagger. A dagger looks more ceremonial than practiced. Some tarot cards with a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make it of what you will, ED. 3 cards. One marked the Hangman, another 10 of Pentacles, and finally the Death card. What do they mean? Okay. Let me go back to my records here. Let's go back to Mr. Scarnet. We got a couple more things. We gotta find Miss Miavani. She'd be the one to be able to give us that information. The best, honestly. She's our best bet. Which, I don't know where she would be, to be honest with you. Miss Miavani, let's see. Would she be anywhere? Courtyard. There she is. DRC's there. I have no idea where Miss Giovanni is. We don't have any idea. We know at 3 she'll be in the drawing room though. Okay. Let's go ahead and go in the drawing room. Sid, don't you play 14? Yes, I do. From time to time. I haven't played it recently, but I do play. Yeah. The history of Blake Manor. Okay. We know of ghosts. Protestant services at 11 in church. Okay. Irish mythology. Okay. Got some updates. Are you going to try and go to FanFest? I've never personally went to a FanFest. It would depend. I really don't even know if I can afford it, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, if I go to any of them, it's probably going to be the one in the United States where I live, but it's not going to be... Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, I've never been to one. I wanted to go to one back when I was, like, really big on the game. The past 2 expansions have kind of made me lose a little bit of interest in the game now. I mean, I'm still playing it, but I'm not playing it as religiously as I was prior. Like, my interest in it has definitely dropped dramatically. So, there's that. I don't really see anything worth of value in here. But I don't know. I mean, I am interested in what the next expansion is. I hope it's something similar to, like, in the vein of, like, Heaven's Sword and Shadowbringers, because those were more of my cups of tea, to be honest. I mean, Endwalker wasn't bad, but I just feel like Endwalker was rushed, is the best way I can describe Endwalker. It didn't feel like it was... It felt like they rushed through the story, and there was, like, a lot of nuance that they lost. I know a lot of people liked it. And I didn't mind it. It's just that there were some things that kind of, like, continuity-wise for, like, the story that kind of made me confused. Another mission's face drawing. She seems to have misplaced them near the entrance of the basement. It's obvious this thing is in the basement. What was that? I heard something move. It's just my imagination. Okay, yeah, we can't go in the basement. I'm pretty sure we might unlock that another day, but not today, apparently. Sadly. Are you planning on going to FanFest, or do you try to go to every one? Have you ever been to one? Who is this? Miss Murphy. No idea who this is. I suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. Oh wait, no, I don't want to. There we go. Scars from years of cooking. I don't know about that. Let's talk to her.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if... Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
Bridge game. Let me ask her about this. Do you intend the week's bridge game? Not sure that would have been proper, sir. Can you imagine? All battling with your wits and dancing with your patterns and making squeeze plays and double scoops. And, well, Miss Dean made it sound really exciting, but then she played with champions, sir. It's not too bad. It's too bad she didn't attend. Wait, she knew Miss Dean? Wait. Here we go. I heard you tell. I heard tell that Miss Dean was personally invited to the manor. Was she? That makes me happy, sir. The manor's better place for her in it. Before she left, I mean, crap. Go on. Well, I don't think it would have mattered, sir, whether she was invited or not. All that talent, and I guess there's not a thing on this earth that would have made her feel worthwhile. What does she know of Miss Dean? She makes it seem like she has some...
I'll leave you.
Oh.
It's interesting. Do I even have this spot unlocked on the map? Oh, here's the freaking... Here we go. Here's something. That's some creepy shit. Just seeing a bunch of spirits floating in the pool. Wait, what is all this? Is she trying to summon somebody? Something? It's pretty odd shit, ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I've been playing 14 since right before Heavensward released. That's how long I've been playing. So like right at the end of Realm Reborn. Because the very first character, first race I ever played was the Avras. Because I played them, because I pre-ordered Heavensward and got them as a pre-order bonus. So it was interesting. Yeah, I need to check something. Great. I do it on the keys. Overheard, southeast key is missing. The altering key is in the supply closet. The northeast corridor key is in one of the unsigned rooms. The southwest key is lost in the basement storeroom. And the northwest corridor is still securely locked away in the stable's safe. Okay, okay. So we need to unlock the stables. So we should go to the stables. I think that's our next step, is to go to the stables. We're trying to get all that done before 3 o'clock. Because at 3, we need to go in the drawing room. We need to talk to the one lady. Which, it's only going to be 10 minutes, sadly. I didn't realize it was already that soon. Holy shit. Just flying through time here. Yeah, but I'm currently trying to save up money for like a house, so a lot of those type of like trips and stuff are things that I'm just probably not really going to be going for. Wait, the garage is gone. Badly damaged. Oh, wait a minute. 24 or 26, 14, 32. 26, 14, 32. 26, 14, 32. So 26, 14, 32. Right, maybe I'm supposed to go. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I gotta go this way. 26. So 26. Wait, no, because that's supposed to be left. We're supposed to go left 36, 26. And then right 14. The worst part is I forgot the damn code. 26, 14, 32. Okay. Twenty-six, 14, 32. Let's see. 26, 14, 32. Just type that in there. Oh, dang it. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so 20, oh, I'm sorry. We'll reset completely. 26 left. 26 and then 14 right. And then we need, what is it, 32 right, or left. Maybe I go the other way. I got this backwards. It's gotta be 26 this way. 14 this way. And then 32 this way. Nope. Next plan, go 30, go 26. And then go 14. Then go 32. Okay, I had to do it that way. That makes more sense. Alright, what are these? Strange materials. Twigs and horsehair is covered in soup for some reason. Same materials used to craft the charm in Miss Dean's fireplace, but what does it do? What does it do and why does it have a place here? The groundsman key should be very useful indeed for unlocking some of the guest rooms. Yes. Yes, it fucking will be. I'm getting quite aggressive. Oh, what happened to my guy? Hold on. I don't know why he changed. There we go. Just noticed my guy changed on me there. I didn't even notice that. Sorry about that, gang. Alright, let's go here. Oh. Alright, so we have the northwest corridor key. That's the southwest. We have this one's key. For men staying in the manor. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary in here. Alright, let's check these men's rooms, shall we? I can't hear anything. Let's go in. Because we have the key to this room now. Okay. Candles, petals, offerings of food and money. It seems to be a shrine. A photo of her wedding day, and then a death photo of the same man. I don't have dates of either event, but she's not old enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly, she's still mourning his passing. Oh, this is her room. That makes sense. A half-written letter in which Loud's tells what she's thinking is happening in the manor. It talks a lot about how this place is cursed because they're not honoring their ancestors or themselves. She says they are careless with their actions and intentions. Of course, bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it. Perhaps it's taken more seriously, but Lucinda is a lot more superstitious than she lets on. Poetry book. Psychology book. A small but distinct on the natures and workings of the human mind. Just see nothing and know about it. Open still. Nothing. Okay. Ah. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. I just noticed that thing on the bed. I was trying to grab it. Okay. Is it going to force me to go there, or can I at least finish what I was doing first? Alright, it'll let me finish what I was doing. I already had the key. Best to leave the other items. Oh, okay. It's already grabbed the key. A number of documents that appear to belong to Miss Dean. I doubt they were given to Miss Lou for safekeeping. This could be Miss Law's. What's this? Why does she have it at all? A bottle of clean powder. Why would Miss Lou have this? What is this? Cufflinks. Initials SC on it. SC. A luggage ticket for Bay 12. On the back, it's neatly labeled as belonging to Miss Evelyn Dean. Okay, so now we know that she had number 12 in the luggage room. Shit. My God, we just learned so much information. Why would she have that, though? It's very weird. A lucid dream state will allow one a degree of control in one's dreams. First find a comfortable place that will ease and drift in sleep. A fire is nice, but best allow it to die a little so it does not need mending. To ensure it does not drift too deeply, there are a few techniques to use between both wake and sleep. One item on the list is circled. Musical tracks, especially those designed for the purpose, can keep the brain in an ideal state to dream. Finally, one focus on what I see, the mind's eye is good for this, but something tangible to focus one's thoughts is stronger. Perhaps I could try this technique and use the knowledge. Yeah, we definitely want to do that. Okay, we don't need anything in there. It appears this water has been drugged, and the residue seems similar to that in the bag I found in Miss Lou's room. But what could cause? What caused could she had to drug Miss? Is she the one drugging her and making her shit like all fucked up where she can't like use her vision? Damn. Especially Mr. Hunter, they both look much younger. This must have been taken some time ago. I'll offer her to have this. Yeah, it might be a little odd. Despite its obvious frequency, use of the deck is in good state. She must take good care of them. Set of stationary. Crossing cross. Journal. Okay. Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and sees that Miss Dean no longer has the means to threaten us. But I've told her she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered doing such a thing, it will be a scandal upon scandal. I will find a husband instead, so even if Miss Dean does make it public, she knows what she knows, it will hold little weight. It may not even be so terrible, I can hope. At least I can. Oh, are these two lesbians? Because I know it was more of like a taboo back then. A list of names, the first three of which are marked off. Michael Scurrett and Walter Blake. The fourth name, Catherine, is not marked off. The last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean is behind it. Decided I'm going to ask her for help. I didn't want to worry him, but he'll have something for this, surely. Thank goodness he's here. So she'll ask Sir Hunter for help. I wonder if he acted on this request. I'm not sure what it is she needs help with, but seeing behind the mundane, I should investigate further. So I've agreed to meet with Mr. O'Mara on Saturday at 7. In a gents' changing room, an unidentified meeting place, but hopefully no one will disturb us there. Okay. Oh. Okay, so 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 4, 5, 2, 3. Okay, we'll just wait till we find the code for that. I'm thinking the other girl is drugging her drink so she can't see beyond the veil. Unless she's normally supposed to be able to. I think she's being drugged and she doesn't even realize it. Oh, this room was unlocked. I've already been in here. Fairly certain I've already been in here. That's right. Yeah, I have been in here. Okay. Okie dokie. I can't get into the Blake residence, so I can't do that. Let's see. I wanted to look up her. Okay. Guess I'll need to talk to them about it. All right, we'll go to the drawing room, and we will talk to the residents in there. It's the ballroom.
And these
Please, sir, call them the other crowd, other folk, or similar, unless you want to draw their eye to this place.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories, eh?
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal, yes.
We can't go in a drawing room? Huh.
And
please, as much as...
I thought I could go in there. That's fine. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's the basement. It's locked. I can't go in the basement, no matter how hard I try. I don't know what her code is, though. I need to find those two and talk to them. Don't know where that lady's code is, but I gotta find it so I can get her box open. Oh, we need to go back in the luggage room. That's what we can do. We can do that. Because we gotta find Mrs. Dean's luggage. That'll prove if she's actually gone or not, to be honest. There he is.
We meet again.
Do I have... Oh, yes. I drew some tarot cards for myself, but I can't make out the meaning. And you want my help? Naturally, of course. Tell me, what cards do you draw? The Hangman, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death guy. Is that good? By Jove, I had a similar spread myself recently. The message is clear. The cards are saying there is an important moment in our future, one in which we can greatly influence things to come, but at some great cost to ourselves. We will make that sacrifice when the time comes. That is hard to know, but speaking of myself, I intend to. What about your cane? Very handsome cane you have there. Well, thank you. I'm rather fond of it. Not so frail as to need it, but I've always been partial to the effect of a nice cane provides a good suit.
Good
Fair
day.
enough.
Good.
Yeah, I don't trust that dude. Okay. Oh, I already looked at that. Is there anything else? Oh, here we go. Miss Dean's bag, though for one so well-to-do, it's odd there aren't more. It's empty. Likely she had unloaded everything in her room before it came down here. I have found what she was trying to hide, the invite to the event. There is nothing else for me here. Okay. Alright, well, so much for that. I thought we had an epiphany there, but apparently not. We need to eavesdrop, though, in the men's changing room at that one point, though, later on. May have to set a reminder for myself on that one. Let's see, let's go to the map real quick. Yeah, they're all in the drawing room. But it won't let me go in there. Which is kind of odd that I can't actually go into the drawing room. It's kind of weird. Wait, let me try again. Maybe I just wasn't doing it right. No, it doesn't give me the option to actually walk in. Well, that sucks. Okay. Well, I guess we will just have to figure that out then. We'll have to talk to her about her death at another time. In the meantime, we need to find the other people so that we can talk to them. I don't know where they could be. I could try checking the map. My timetable might tell me. I didn't mean to hit the button. I'm sorry. First floor, basement, garden, hedge mage, courtyard. No, interesting. You have no idea where they're at. It's quite an interesting concept here. They might be in the library. It's a possibility. Oh, here they are. Yeah, they're right here. Let's eavesdrop.
Hello?
I have some evidence that I want to ask you about. I want to ask you about... Well, actually, let's ask you about their... Mr. Claude and Mr. Hunter knew each other quite well, I gather. Precious little gets past you, I see, Mr. Ward. You're not wrong. He was the groundkeeper in her family estate for years. She's known him since she was a child, and she thinks very highly of him. Some people might think it's improper keeping a friendship with former staff, which is why they keep it quiet. Mr. Hunter is nothing but kind to Miss McLeod, so why shouldn't she keep in touch? Yeah, it makes sense. What about these cache of stolen documents? But I can't for the life of me seem to find the owner. Might you recognize these documents? But how the... I have the key, right? Where did it go? You know, I'm rather sick of games, Mr. Ward. I've been toyed with enough for a lifetime. We share an incline for room searching, do we? Miss Lau, you stay out of my business with Evelyn Dean. I don't ask why you were sneaking about my room. Though if your business is Miss Dean, because... it is, isn't it? She is everyone's damn business. You might be interested to know that the cufflink you likely saw with the findings of yours belonged to Mr. Crowley. What do you make of that, Mr. Ward? You might want to stick your nose in his affairs and leave mine well enough alone. Interesting. Has Minna had trouble sleeping since she's arrived? Not to my knowledge. Forgive me asking. Only she seems a little out of sorts during the day. Oh, well, she did mention she's not feeling quite well herself. I think it's the travel and the stories about the place Though to be concerned about that for sure. Ever heard of quinine powder? What makes you ask? Yeah, Miss Leia, I got blanks as to what reason I had you and that powder in the mind. I see. Malaria killed my husband, so yes, I know quarantine. Thanks to Ivy, but I got my hands on some. But it was too late. It did not save him.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Miss.
Interesting.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I want to talk to you about the Fae. Back to him, who I've heard some guests say that there's strange occurrences happen in their house playing tricks. Could it be truly them inside the manor? The thought of that makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, let's talk about this. Miss McLeod, I don't know how to tell you, but I think your visions might be fading because you are being drugged. What? Drugged by whom? Well, I hesitate to say this, but Miss Lau would be the person with easiest access to you. Oh, what a relief. Now I know you're wrong. Sir, I appreciate your concern, but however you came to this conclusion, I'm afraid you are very much mistaken. You notice anything about the water drinking here? Water always tastes different when you go somewhere new, doesn't it? I thought it would be nice here, but it's almost bitter. Wow, you are so... I hate to say it, but you are not very smart. In Terra, what would a spread of the Hanged Man, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death card mean to you? Well, now, let me see. The Hanged Man, he represents spiritual development and patience, I believe. That doesn't mean death, not really, in the absent sense. You see, like how a part of you dies as you change and grow, but that's all. It's not like a card to be scared of, or maybe it is, but not in the way that most people would assume. Ten of Pentacles is about family and sharing, and the security and peace one gets from that. As for the meeting together, I must admit I don't really know. I work with the cards as a way to focus my own gifts. I honestly couldn't have a clear reading. Perhaps you can speak to one with more accomplished readers. Lucid dreaming. Yes, it's quite a wonder. It takes some training, but some music or other sleep aids can help you get there. I prefer unguided myself, just a cozy space and some free time to explore my mind. Never tried using an anchor to guide the dream, but I gather any concept can be used as long as there is a physical totem for it. And what if you wanted to explore a dream? Oh gosh, now that's something. Do you have anything on hand that you associate with this dream? I suppose I have a book, a journal, really, that sets me on the course in the first place. Would that work? Can't say, but there is a certain way to find out, and that's to try. Alright.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care.
Need to get some more information.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I have some interesting stuff to ask you about. Missing pages from the diary. Actually, let's talk about this. Did you leave this behind in the library? This is my handwriting, certainly it looks like, and it's one of my notes magical theory, but I'm beyond the theorizing part now. Okay, what about this? I gather you and Miss Dean had a falling out of sorts? I suppose that's quite a way to describe it. I do not make friends easily, Mr. Ward. I have a great deal of responsibilities, and I am left with little time for socializing. Evelyn came to me for help, deciphering a grimoire and ancient tome of spells. That being my specialty, I liked her. She was curious and sharp. She was excited to be around, chaotic, which was a nice break from how ordered the rest of the life was. We became fast friends. Then one of her friends in the order showed up, who with a Sufi who had or claimed to have an original copy of the Patriarchs with annotations not copied into later editions. She had to see it, of course, and all she needed to do was to steal them some of my books as payment. And announced me publicly too, though I still don't understand the why of that. To stop me coming after her, I suppose I couldn't, though. I was heartbroken. I washed my hands of it all and returned to my work. I would have been wiser to stick to the books in the first place. What about the summing ritual? Accidentally found yourself in the ladies' bathroom, did you? I should have cleaned up, of course. I'm just so bloody flustered I need a moment. I'm so close, but yet... Anyway, you need not concern yourself. I will clean my components before another lost soul finds it. Well, that wasn't very helpful. Shit. Not getting a lot of information here, am I? Alright. That didn't really give me as much information as I was hoping for. We'll talk to her some more, see if we can get some more information out of her.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Luggage ticket. Do you give out tickets for the luggage bags? We do, sir. With all the mix-ups, we had to start numbering the bays to help folks keep track. Okay. The bridge game. I understand there's a bridge game? Yes, not that I'd know about it. I left some bottles and glasses out the night before and saw myself out. If they can flirt with the devil, they can pour their own drinks, I'm sure. Let's talk to her about her. You ever meet Lady Wilma Blake? Goodness knows, she was before my time. A kind lady, quite the musician too. She spent all day playing the piano from what I heard. Anyway, an odd story, that one. Sir up and left one day, no explanation, no letter, left all her things behind. They've been stored down in the basement ever since. A shame. Such a lovely piano gathering dust with all the old boxes.
I'll be off.
God bless you.
Okay. That's the door to the bathhouse. That's the gardens. Let's see who's out in the gardens right now.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn.
Alright, I know you really want to know who did that. The fight. I know that. I can't confirm that because I can't talk to him. Cigar in the library. Okay. How would I confirm that he was smoking a cigar in the library? Would there be like a library ashes in like an ashtray? Maybe? I'm not 100%. I'm just going off of random guesses at this point. Oof. Smoking a cigar in the library. There's a cigar burn on the armchair. It looks like it was a reasonably fresh burn. Okay, so there's a cigar burn. Go back to the fight. I should go ask him about the armchair. I think he's still in the hallway. That can confirm him, which would leave only one suspect left, to be honest. Well, technically it wouldn't just leave one, it would leave a few. Can I talk to you?
We meet again.
I wanted to talk to you about the burn. I have to know where the cigar burns on a library chair came from. And why would I know that? Has someone said something? No. Then away with you, sir.
Good day, Mrs. Good day.
I need to talk to him.
May I be of service?
Yes. I wanted to ask you about this. From one of your colleagues. Sir, Mr. Scarrett, some people do not consider or perhaps care about the cost of such repairs. Okay, well he gave me the information I needed. But I did want to ask him about the bridge game. I'm told there was a bridge game the other evening. Did I miss out on much? Yes, one of the events that was run for the guests, as Marquis Blake was overseeing himself. He took the opportunity to meet with the housekeeper and coordinates arose for the following day. We're going to have a little else to tell you as a result. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I have anything else to ask him. I think I'm good. Yeah.
I need no...
Certain.
I got what I needed from you. That gave me a little bit more information. So let's go back to the fight. Yeah, okay. I can confirm that pretty easily. Let's do that. That eliminates him as the suspect.
Good.
Hello, sir.
Let's ask her about this first. It looks like one of the things, good heavens, sir, when I would tell you that I've done my wrist at trying to soak that hole were it proper, I'd bring the neck of that. Oh, I mean to say, no, I don't do that. It was a good chair. Only end up... You saw him then? No, I heard about it from Miss Quinn. I suppose all those hours in the library were good for something. Okay, Miss Quinn knows. Alright, cool. We'll talk to Miss Quinn then. So, Mr. Valerie mentioned he was in the staff meeting during the bridge game. Why, yes, sir, and I was there too. Better than serving the drinks to the blasphemers.
I'll be off.
Go.
Okay. So she was able to confirm. That was confirmed. That was confirmed. So he's in it. Oh, wait. Has an alibi, yeah. Yeah, so he's not the man because his alibi checks out. So that leaves... Yeah, he was also good. He was good. So Mr. Croissant... Mr. O'Mallory, Mr. O'Mallory. I still gotta check his. It could have been him because of that. Mr. O'Mallory. Alright, which room was Mr. O'Mallory in again? Let me go back here. Culprit. Mallory. Room 16. Let's see, 1 second, guys. There we go. Go this way. Oh man. Alright, he's not in there. I need to try to figure out what the code for his lock is. This might be the smoking gun that I need. Alright, let's see. He doesn't have boots in here, sadly. No. Oh, he's got this. What is this again? Oh, checking out. Right. Okay. Yeah. A Catholic Bible. Someone thought Miss Mallory really thought to see Leviticus 20:27. What does it say? Let's see there. A woman or a man who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their hands. Good God, who would want to threaten her like that? His journal. I missed this, apparently. I woke in a bath, almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are so many near misses one can survive. Caught a glimpse, though, just before I passed out, a pale glowing shape out of reach again the moment I knew it'd be there. 1583. That's the code for his lock. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language, entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. If he and I are special, if it is not the same sort, then it's only a matter of translating the language. Thanks to Miss Simpson's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from its bloody name, but soon I'll have it and it won't escape me again. Have an awful notion to open one of these jars. To your curiosity, best not. Okay. Saturday, 7 p.m., changing room. McLeod, why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. Huh. I'm missing one. Oh. A horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, had it just for a moment, then gone again, but I'll try again. 1583. Got it. What's in here? The jars. Jars labeled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. Pages. It seems that in the past he has used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he used to that end, though he has also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with these entities. I see ritual markings here with trapping circles, and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Okay. So we learned a lot more about Mr. O'Mallory. Let's investigate him some more. Okay, let's go back to the fight. I didn't get any more information regarding him. I still need to confirm that alibi. I haven't seen Mr. Croissant in forever. I don't even know where the fuck he's at. Would I know where Mr. O'Malley would be right now? Let me check. I would not know. Okay. What about... I don't know anything about him. Alright. I don't know where the fuck he's at. I don't have a slightest clue. He could literally be anywhere, and I would not know. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point for right now. We are going to go ahead and save it and call it a night here. We've already gotten over 4 hours, which I think is more than enough for this kind of game. For at least one session, so... we are going to go ahead and end our stream now. Thanks everybody that dropped in. Appreciate you guys for showing up. Always nice when you guys show up. And we will talk to you guys later. We are going to raid out though, so bear with me for a few minutes. But we will go ahead and raid out. And if you guys want to stay for the raid, be sure to do that. Anyways, have a happy Halloween. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. Good night.